Hello, hello. Good morning.
Game Arts.
Game Arts. Is the opening cutscene gonna load right? Okay. That looks mostly correct. Global warming. Food crisis. Man, imagine like I think 2015 was like this. Maybe they were like 5 years off. Well, actually that's something else. The second half of the 21st century, the world is divided into three regions: Pan-European Union, United American countries, Asian Pacific community. Political and economic conflicts are at an all-time high. Battles and small wars are becoming frequent. Earth's resources have been nearly exhausted. The year 2074. Ohayou gozaimasu. Ohio. You know, this could still... I feel like we're not necessarily... We could still be on track for this, is the thing. Wow. Yeah, think about that. 2074, huh? I do love me some neo-colonialism. We're just running out of resources, so we gotta invade Eurasia. They were still using 20th century technology. I heard something new was used in Serbia. A new weapon? Don't worry, it's nothing. Little does he know. Why can't the world copy Cold War optimistic sci-fi? I mean, this is a certain kind of this is a certain kind of optimism. It depends who you ask. They're very technology optimistic. The problem is the resource scarcity more than anything. I really need to see, like... I can really clearly, vividly imagine in my head, like, one of those, like, military-industrial complex commercials, but for, like, a HIMAX. Based on our advanced HIMAX system. The missile. The missile knows where it is. Our Eurasian conflict. What do you think is going to happen to Super Sentai? Oh, I wouldn't worry about it. It'll be fine. Listen, they already made Super Sentai. They made plenty of those. It's fine. You know, I think what's most likely is that they're rebranding it, and maybe they're going to take it off TV and run it as like a web series now, and we're going to get like less than 50 episode seasons. Because, like, the problem is, like, it's not that it doesn't sell toys, that it doesn't sell toys compared to its production costs. So we might get something like, you know, like 30 episodes, something closer to Ultraman. It'll be on YouTube. That kind of thing. I don't know what TV Asahi is planning to do, is the question. You know, if I could put in a request, they could just put fucking Metal Heroes on air. Like, this is how Metal Heroes can still win. Because if you think about it, they switched the time slots for Kamen Rider and Super Sentai. So technically, we could just pick back up. Like, that's the Metal Heroes time slot now. Like, we could do the opposite this time. You know, Kamen Rider will be off air. I mean, Super Sentai will be off air this time. And we could just put Metal Heroes back on the time slot. Even if they disappear for 10 years, I could watch 5 seasons a year and be caught up. New Metal Hero? Yeah, that's what I would do. Like, here's how fucking Metal Heroes can still win. It's still possible. We could do Space Squad 2. I don't know. I don't think it's the worst thing for... like, the thing about, like, Kamen Rider and Ultraman is they both went off air for, like, 10 years, and I think they're better for it. They've been making Super Sentai for, like, 50 years. I think it's fine to leave it. And I don't think they will, actually. I think it's more likely that they're gonna just call it something else and run it as a web series. Because I think they're trying to distance themselves from any adaptations. Metal Heroes are super underrated. Well, I mean, we only have half of them with subs, although they're getting there. The giant robo sells well. That's another fucking thing. That's a big problem they're having in terms of production costs, because they have to compete with Ultraman in terms of the, like, those scenes specifically, and they just can't, but they're not operating like super high productions. They could never. No, it's a big problem. Commie mechas? No, we're invading Russia. I mean, yeah, but like on the other side. Listen, they have resources. We need... The war between the PEU and the APC, which started in the Northern Africa, has escalated. Oh, damn. I should have paused it. Oh, wait, can I go back? One of these buttons gotta be back. Oh, whatever, it's fine. We're just taking orders. I'll read it later. It's not the important part. Ash, how are you? This is a little bit stressful to pilot because it works on a throttle system. Like, I can't control how fast I'm walking. There's just a button to start walking. I could move faster, and I could go slower or backwards. What console was this for? The Sega Saturn, baby! Good old Sega Saturn. Oh, supply helicopters here. Fuck, I keep switching weapons instead of firing. Yeah, it checks out. Hey, they made 2 of these for the Saturn. Where's the jump button? Hold on. There we go. I should reload if I just stand, like, by the helicopter. This is definitely the Saturn. Where's my gun? But yeah, we're running out of resources. You know, it is sort of similar to Front Mission in one way, because all the countries have been reorganized into fucking supranational unions. Sega mentioned. Yeah, they also put out sequels to this on PS2 and Xbox. And then the series has been dead for 20 years. This game, I think, still exists. I'm trying to think. Game Arts does not still exist. But somebody fucking owns the rights to this. I think it's, what's the company that does, like, Puzzle and Dragon? Gung Ho or whatever it's called? Like, there's a company that exists that holds the rights to this, and they're just not doing nothing with it. But I don't think this is, like, it's not like in legal limbo or anything. They're just not doing nothing with it. There's something really satisfying about the way this works. There's something that's really good about how this simulates, like, piloting something like this. The complexity of it, I think, it's convincingly, it feels, I could believe I'm piloting, like, a real fucking thing. There's still a couple of guys. It's also the fucking sound effects. The thump of the gun is really satisfying. These guys on radar, but where are they? Okay, there we go. I'm just really impressed at how well they fit the sprites in the 3D space. Yeah, it's nice. I miss the Saturn. This came out pretty late into the Saturn's, like, life cycle. Wigs. High command approves your performance. Good work. I'm glad to hear it. Yes, sir. It's just funny that the Saturn can't do polygonal 3D and people just had to invent their own 3D. You know, we had to make do back in the day. You know how it was. Battle for Kyiv. Oh boy, actually. Can I, like... Is there a way to, like, pause it when the fucking... when the, like, mission readout comes up? Hold on. I'm not gonna do it. This is, it's a different... This is different game. 2 months after the war broke out, the APC invaded Poland and made their way to Kiev. Darn. There's no way to get those. There's no way to, like, stop the affect how these mission readouts scroll, so it's hard to get the lore. Oh fuck, it's dark here. I gotta turn on the night vision. Oops, I'm stuck myself there. Okay. Nintendo, we can do 3D? Could the Nintendo do 3D at this point? Which would what was out during the Sega Saturn? Was that the Super NES or was that already the N64? I think it would have been the N64 by now, because this is like 1996? N64 was the only console of its generation that did proper 3D? Yeah, that sounds right. It's weird that Nintendo had, like, the good hardware at the time. That's not really what you expect of them anymore. They got flawed hardware? Nintendo waited it out. That's really good. Okay. Yeah, I know I'm near the boundary. But also... Oh wait, that's fine. Oops, sorry. Sorry, boys. Can you refuel me? Okay, thank you. They did launch the virtual before the N64. That was before the N64? I thought it was the other way around. There's a lot of units on radar, but I don't exactly see anybody. A lot of airborne units around. I'm not really worried about them. Right? Can't quite look straight up. There we go. Okay. Anyway, let me switch to my machine gun. Just jump. There's another helicopter around. I can hear it. Oh, there it is. I lost it again. There it is. Okay. But yeah, Sega put out a lot of good games. Then they fumbled it. I wonder. I feel like Sega could get back into like maybe not a console. You know, why doesn't Sega put out like a virtual console? You know what I mean? Like, why don't they like announce a new console and it's just like an emulator, but like a new thing? They're terrible at advertisements. That's true. 8 p.m. Okay. There's still 3 guys over here. Are you suggesting they make their own Steam? Not Steam, but like literally a new Sega console, but it doesn't have like physical hardware. Okay, there's still like a few stragglers going around. So it would launch the game and have an online store? I guess it would have an online store. But, like, Steam doesn't run, like, programs on it. Steam is, like, more of a DRM. Like, I mean, it would have, like, the, you know... It would have, like, its own BIOS and everything. So I guess it would be impossible to distribute that in a way that, like... like, it wouldn't be... that it would stay, like, proprietary. Basically Steam, but exclusive to Sega? Maybe. Not quite what I mean. But it would sort of function like that. In a sense. Yeah, might have jumped fuel. I'd get it. Yeah, I just mean they should re-enter the console market, but not necessarily have like a physical console. Right, let me wait for my jump fuel to recover. Where is... Oh, it's a helicopter. Okay. Okay. Now there's one more guy over there. I just gotta figure out how to get from point A to point B. Awesome to have a huge Sega library. If they just made all of their games available, if they actually, yeah, that would be the benefit. Like, if they could make like a Sega system you could run on your computer, if it just like had all of the fucking random, obscure, like Dreamcast and Saturn games. Okay.
Mission
what the heck is a GunGriffon? It says AWGS. Or AGWS? This is a HiMax system. But how are you, BB-Mon? Yeah, AWGS. Operation Codename Unbound. Your tactics were not bad, but we expect you to do better in the future. Well, it's hard to find stuff. Can I get less night deployments? No, I didn't get to the scorecard on that one. Might have hit the wrong button. Well, whatever. It's still marked off. I'm not really worried about putting up high scores. Attack the railroad. Novosibirsk, Serbia. Weather, fog. It's crazy that this actually has like a weather system. Wind speed, visibility. I'm good, I got pie. Oh, nice. Damage to the city of Kyiv was devastating. At this point, Russia had to face another problem in the Ural Mountains. With APC involvement, many small republics. Operation Function attacked the civilian railroad, charged through the defense line, and destroyed the train. Dense fog will make for poor visibility. 3 high-powered artillery units. Destroy them as soon as possible. Okay. Operation Code Fox Hunt. Okay, that's worse. Oh, my friends. I gotta tell you, boys, you're probably not gonna make it. But that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. Ow, 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 ow! Hey. Fog is like knocking out my radar. Okay. Gun. I kind of need the helicopter. Darn.
All systems broken down.
I fumbled. Good companies only want to sell their popular retro games over and over. If only Sega had that attitude. They forget you can bump up the number for marketing their collection. Yeah, put me back in. Let me buy this. Let me throw money at you, Sega. This one seems a little trickier than the last two. The fog is messing up my radar. This is very Star Siege. Yeet. I shouldn't go too far forward. I think I'm taking damage from artillery is the problem. you refuel me? I need more ammo. Thank you. Is that all I can get? Okay, that's fine. I'll make do. Ow. Okay. Fog of War makes this much more annoying than the last couple of missions. This soundtrack? Yeah, it's nice. I appreciate what they're going for. Ow. Darn. It's hard to hit these damn helicopters. Ugh. Never mind these helicopters. I'm not having much luck. Weird how companies don't want to preserve their games when they could keep selling them. Ow, ow, ow. I'm getting jumped all of a sudden. Yeah, I might have taken too long trying to get those helicopters. I think I got too distracted with those helicopters. I didn't notice I got surrounded. Where are all those things on radar? I couldn't track them because of the fog. Since I know it's okay. Well, it's okay. We'll run it back. We'll run it back. This one in particular I'm having more trouble with. I don't have a lot of ammo. And the visibility is really bad. Okay. Well, let me kill the couple of guys that are like over here. And then I'll circle back around to refuel when the helicopter gets here. Seems more tank tactics than regular speed and skill. It does operate more like a tank. Yeah. Give me supply. Refuel me, please. Thank you. Okay. There's another supply helicopter coming in, but I'm not quite clear on where it's gonna land. How's that? No. Oh, it lands over there. Could you not just put it down right in fucking enemy territory? Okay, whatever. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna ignore these helicopters. Like, I was really struggling to hit them last time, so I don't want to waste time. Ow. Is there just enemies that are just totally not on radar? Ow, ow, ow. Okay, yeah, there are guys that are just completely obscured from radar. Where's my friend over here? I'll stay with him. Oh, he's just gonna secure this oil field? Fair enough. Okay, there are more guys. Target passing by. I don't have enough guns. If I go out there, I'll just get killed. Maybe I'll try the other mission. I'm struggling here. I need to get to the other refueling helicopter. The main problem is I'm just running out of ammo by the end. Ugh. Okay. Let me try the other one. Battle in the foothills of Ulaanbaatar, Mongolia. After the successful defense of Novosibirsk, the Russians decided to capitalize on this opportunity and attack the retreating APC. Russians followed the APC. Operation Bloodstorm. Intercept the enemy troops, advancing flank. Enemy's orbiting troops are stationed. Okay. At least the weather's not bad here. Ow, ow. What am I being into so hard? It's knocking my turret off, of course. Ugh. I'm struggling. I'm struggling, I'll be honest. What am I even being hit by? So many things on radar. Okay, let me go to the supply helicopter. Oh wait, that's not it. Where actually is the supply helicopter? Oh, there it is, but where does it land? Could you fix me up here? I forget if this gives me health back or not. I think it does. A little unclear. Hey, Windbreaker. Okay. A lot of airborne units on radar. I don't think I'm well equipped to deal with them, actually. Ow, ow, ow. Oh no, there's a bio out there. Why is he so fast? Okay. Yeah, it's hard to hit these. These damn trucks move so fast. Need my shot by a lot. Alright, never mind though, actually. Ow. At least they don't do a lot of damage. Ow. Okay, that one. wow. Ow, ow, ow. Jesus, where did this guy come from? Back off, buddy. Okay. So this guy's kind of kicking my ass. Ah, damn it.
All systems broken down.
Man, I'm really struggling.
Game over.
Okay, let me try Serbia again. I think if I can get to the second supply helicopter in Serbia. It's mostly a skill issue. I'm struggling with the controls. Ow. Killer units are rough. Okay, where's the supply helicopter gonna land? Alright. Give me refuel. Okay. With that, let me rush over to where the other helicopter lands. Damn. It's so hard to save this helicopter. It flies right into the enemy. Maybe I should just go straight to this oil field and take these things out first. Because I'd like to be more systematic. Is that other helicopter still here, actually? Silly helicopter. Hey, wait, can you still refuel me? Please don't leave. No, I don't think I can. No, this one's still out. Let's try that from the top. I'm already fucking this up pretty bad. Okay. Killed those guys. Let me stop to refuel. Okay, now let me head straight for where the other helicopter lands, rather than trying to be more systematic about how I take guys out. Ow! Okay. Alright, let's get some more fuel back here. We're going pretty well. Now I have enough stuff, I just gotta make sure not to die. But actually, is there... is there like... Let me just make a save state real quick. Ow, ow, ow! Where am I even being hit by? It's coming up as like every direction. Jeez. What the hell was all that? Oh, I fucked that up pretty bad. It's hard because, like, stuff just doesn't show up on the radar, right? Damn. Okay. Let's pick that up from where we were earlier. So there's definitely guys like this way that I can't see on the radar for whatever reason. Ow, ow. Okay. What?
All systems broken down.
What even happened there? I don't think I got hit that hard. Ugh. One guy there. One guy there. Yeah. A lot of terrain obstacles. Okay. There's like a big horde of guys over here that just don't show up on radar. Like, I can see them, but I don't see them on the map. It makes it hard to tell where and how many there are. Ow. If I start going through the trees, it messes up my radar too. Ugh. Oops, oops, oops. Target inbound. Okay, but where? There's a lot of targets. Target passing by, but where? Oh. Okay. I found the train eventually. Although I kind of crashed into it. That still counts. Ugh, okay. Painful. High command approves of your performance. Good work. Well, as long as they're happy. That's really the important thing, isn't it? At least high command is satisfied. Operation Bloodstorm. Intercept the enemy troops. Airborne troops. Utilize the firepower. I don't know how much I want to rely on my allies, but okay. I send in reinforcements too. Okay, well, hopefully. It's hard to tell. A problem with having so many allies is that I can't really tell where my supply helicopter is. Oh, there it is. Okay. Never mind. We're good. Give me more homing missiles. I need homing missiles. Please. Grassy hills to shoot tanks in? Yeah, it's a nice day out. So all things considered. It's a pretty nice day out here. Weather is nice in Mongolia. Is this the same helicopter I used before, or can I get more stealth? I think I'm already... Oh, no, I can do a little bit more. Maybe it's a different helicopter? I'm a little lost on what part of the battlefield I'm in. But yeah, I mean, the weather's nice. It's nice in Mongolia. It'd be nice to visit when we're not after the war is over. Ow. Ow. Okay, let me get more ammo. Didn't they say they were gonna send in high-mac reinforcements? I'm not really seeing a lot of reinforcements out here. Yeah. Okay. Kind of went the wrong way. Oh, let me get the distance, actually. I messed up a little bit there. Okay. Okay. That was rough, but I got him. So where are my damn reinforcements? I still somehow led units over there. I'm getting swarmed by helicopters and fighter jets, though. Okay. Helicopter down. Okay. Problem is the remaining enemies are in like a big cluster over there. I don't want to try to like pick them off. Okay. Oof. Okay. I don't see anything else on radar. The fighter jet flying by. We're literally... I never saw those high max reinforcements, though. I'm a little upset. Okay. It was just that one helicopter. Ooh, I'm smoking a little bit. That's probably fine. Alright. That should unlock the next batch of missions now. High Command approves of your performance. Good work. I'm glad to hear it. Operation Bloodstorm was a success. Oh, it unlocked 2 more. The Tong and Lianyan Gang. Battle near the Great Wall, China. 4 o'clock? Is that dark? You ever play the PSX game Ghost in the Shell game where you play as a Tachikoma? That does sound fun. I like the Tachikoma. They're so cute. Also, hey Digi. It's been a minute. With the Russians successfully defeating the APC in the last confrontation, the Russian troops continue to arrive the APC forces further back into China. Wait, are we playing as the Russians? Maybe I was misunderstanding something. Well, yeah, I'd be interested in that. I haven't heard of that. I gotta tap in more in Ghost in the Shell in general. It's sort of a weird blind spot of mine. Ahoy, hope all is well. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm vibing. Don't quite know. There's a guy over this way. Okay. I got him. I see that I do have allies, but they're like over there. They're a ways away. Why can't I jump? Am I piloting a different kind of IMAX than usual? I think there's a spy helicopter over here. Yeah. Give me supply. But yeah, I'm doing well. Let me get you a shout out and Pokemon. Shout out at the Digital Hazard. Shout out at the ID Pokemon. Oh, and Ash. Now that I think of it. Dino Blade. That sounds cool. Anyway. Oh, now I have jump fuel. Does it not refuel the same way because of, like, the rain or something? Thank you so much. Yeah, no problem. Oh, how are you liking the new Digimon? I'm not up to date on, like, Beat Break. or the game. But what is your opinion as the local Digimon? As the local Digimon and Digimon expert. There's quite a bit of Digimon. It's insane. It really frustrates me because, like, It's hard to take that a lot of companies are treating their properties worse than Bandai treats Digimon. I never thought I'd see the day. Time Stranger is incredible. Beat Break is really good so far, right? And it's Beat Break is gonna be like 50 episodes or something, right? Something crazy. Something unheard of. Joji Mill, hello. I can't deal with these damn attack helicopters. I know where the war zone is. Stop yelling at me. Ooh, took a bit too much damage. Also, is it true they're gonna rebrand Sentai after Goes User? What's been confirmed by Toei is sort of limited. So it's hard to say exactly what oh, this might be it. Hold on. It's hard to say exactly what's gonna happen. But probably yes. They're probably going to, like rebrand and maybe you take it off television and do it as like a web series. That's what I tend to think from what's been stated so far. They're gonna make it the best season then? Ghost User's been pretty good, honestly. I don't know, like, a lot of people are upset, but like, Ghost User and Boon Boonja are not the worst note to go out on. I feel like I would be more upset if we were going out on like King Oger, but a lot of people like King Oger, just not me. So maybe that's a personal issue. But like, I really like Ghost User, I really like Boon Boonja. So it's like, I don't know, it's not the worst place to stop it for a minute. And these, I was talking about it before, but these sorts of pauses aren't unheard of. They paused Kamen Rider for a few years. You know, if that time slot opens up, they could put they could put Metal Heroes back in. Why is my jump fuel not like refueling normally? It's refueling now from the helicopter, but I don't like get it back normally. It's a bit strange. There's a guy over here. Let me not stray too far from my allies, so I'm not getting... Man, the fucking music is going insane, though. I think of music in this game. So many helicopters. I hit a helicopter, but not the one I was aiming at. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not super worried about the Sentai being taken off air thing. I think it's mostly a rebrand, and they might just not want to do it on television anymore. It's like they're not really canceling the series. I think they want to have more brand control and separate it from some of the adaptations, like Power Rangers and also the Korean Power Rangers. And they want to cut production costs, which I think is going to mean shorter series and maybe not as involved productions. Maybe they should take the complaint that everybody's putting forward that they should be more sparing with the giant robot stuff. Because, like, a lot of the giant robot stuff in like Don Brothers and Zenkaiger was literally unnecessary. Like it didn't really serve especially a purpose. It was just kind of there because they had to do it. Ow. Damn. Ugh. I'm dying. I'm dying. They got giant robots? Yeah, but I'm not saying they should take the giant robots out. I'm saying that, like, maybe every episode doesn't need giant robot stuff. Weirdly, they were kind of tactful about that in King Oger, which didn't make sense, actually, to do there, because the mech was supposed to be the focus of the show. But something like that, like in the latter half of King Oger, how they didn't always use the mech, that was sort of more what I'm thinking about. Although they were also not really sparing on budget and production costs in King Oger for other stupid reasons. For other unrelated dumb decisions. Where am I being hit by? Damn.
All systems broken down.
Ah, tragic. But yeah, I think they're gonna cut down the episode count. Maybe not have like cut down the giant robot stuff. Like not remove it, but I don't know. They should subcontract that out, honestly. It would be a weird, like, situation, but they should actually reach out to Superaya about, like, having them do the giant robot parts. Because they're better at stuff like that. Like, they should just kind of admit that Supro is better at, like, the giant fights, and just let them do that. Just bring them in. You know, they are the experts. I feel like there's no need for Toei to be too self-conscious about that. Okay, let's try again. Operation Chicken Cage. Terrain here is really weird. Wait. Okay, so that one. I'd like to get this guy, but he's like stuck behind a wall. That one. Ow. Alright. I think I want to meet up with my allies before anything else. Oops. I expect that to miss so badly. Okay. Let me head to the helicopter. But yeah, I wouldn't mind if they rebranded. I think they're still gonna have like a color-coded hero team, so I'm not really worried generally. I am more kind of curious about what TV Asahi is gonna do with the time slot. If they'll leave it to Toei, if they'll put something else there. That was annoying. At least ammo. To be honest. You reckon they'll try to bring back Metal Heroes for it? I'm mostly kidding about that. I would like to see that, but I doubt it. That would be nice, but I don't think it's actually likely. If I could put in a request, that's what I would want Toei to do. But I don't think they will, actually. The thing was, they tried to do like a Metal Heroes revival and they fucked it up. So I don't know how interested they are in actually running that one back. I don't really know what happened, but how did they fuck up rebooting Metal Heroes? It just kind of didn't go anywhere. They did Space Squad. They did a Gavin and a Sherivan movie, and then they did a Space Squad movie, and it just didn't perform very well. So then they gave up. Like there's not that much to say. I don't know if you were there when we were watching Go Busters, but Gavin shows up in that, and he's there to promote his damn movie. If that's the reboot I'm talking about. Hard to tell if ouch. Hard to tell if I'm hitting this properly. Yeah, okay. Okay. Managed to take those out without losing too much health. I thought there might have been more to that, unfortunate. The movies were good, they just didn't sell. I don't know, you can go watch them. I would recommend. They're directed by Sakamoto. For better and worse, in that the action direction is really good, and he made every woman on set wear either booty shorts or a very short skirt. Which, you know... Oh, Sakamoto. Yes, I've watched them. Yeah, those are the movies. They just didn't sell very well, I don't know. I don't know if it was like they didn't advertise them right, or they couldn't find their audience. I thought they were good movies. Like it's not a quality issue. At least I don't think so. It's because they didn't do Jan Person, honestly. Damn attack helicopters are so annoying. Ow. Didn't notice the booty search. I guess that's something to look forward to on the rewatch. Yeah. Like, any side character is wearing booty shorts, and then any girl who actually participates in the fighting is wearing a short skirt and no socks. With, like... I mean, I assume she has socks, but you can't see them past her heels. Sakamoto is about that. Unfortunately. He's very good at his job, so Toei feels some obligation to allow him to be a pervert. Which I guess is sort of the correct choice. There's a logic to that. Damn it. This damn thing holds still. Ow. Ugh.
All systems broken down.
Tap back for the booty shorts. Yeah, there's a couple of, like... the most notable one, I think it's in the Sharavan movie when they're in, like, like, actual base. And it's the like, uniform of, like, the standard issue uniform for just the women in the base. That's clearly a Sakamoto executive decision. And, you know, that is also tradition. Notably, the original Momo Ranger and Go Ranger. I forget the actress's name, who played Peggy Matsuyama, was hired because she had nice legs. Which is a confirmed thing that did happen. That was the decision-making process. And she was really good, so I don't know. Maybe that's the right way to do things. Okay. Do it, yay. I know where the war zone boundary is. Stop yelling at me. Ow. Okay, let me refuel. Okay, there's gonna be I gotta get rid of... there's like a few crowds of guys in particular, and then I also got to get rid of the attack helicopter squadron. I missed it. Okay, I get rid of these helicopters. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Okay, there's two guys over here. Yeah, I fucked that up switching to the weapons. Damn. That might be it, but maybe not as long as I don't take too much more damage, but that's probably not gonna go well. Unforced fumble. These little hills are really fucking me over. Way more than they probably ought to. I'm relying too much on radar and like the alerts on where stuff is. Okay.
All systems down.
Alright, maybe after I take out like the assault helicopters, I'll do like a save state. I'm struggling. I'll be honest, I'm struggling. Okay. Got that one. Okay. Kill that. Okay, let me go get that fuel. Okay. They do have, I forget what the last one they announced is, but they do have like half of the Metal Hero series sub now on DVD, which is nice. Which is nice to see. Kinda took them a while. Hey, wait, let me actually... let me make a save state here before I fuck anything up too much. Okay. Kill that guy. Why am I like stuck? Okay, I gotta get rid of these helicopters now. That's one. That's two. Three. Okay. Ow. Okay. Got those two without taking too much damage, although I got a couple hits in there. Okay. Why did I take fuselage damage from that? Okay. Well, I'm damaged, but more of their stuff is destroyed. And just head back over. That's just like a fighter ship that flew by. Is there any more refueling left for me? Not really. Eh. Eh.
All systems broken down.
Okay. Let's take that from here. Okay, now I gotta get rid of the helicopters. One. Two. Three. Hello, Senpai. Hey, Brad. How are you? Tough week, I must say. It felt like a long week. I don't know why. Not because of the holiday or anything. It did just feel kind of long. Okay. So is it a rebrand or the whole budget thing? Still unsure. It's a little of both. I think they want to rebrand it. They might be taking it off television to do like a web series instead. Probably a shorter episode count. They're going to try to bring down production costs. Because like the sort of glaring issue is that, again, as ever, as has been the case for many things the last few years, the glaring issue is that Tsuburaya does a better job. Supro makes a show on a smaller budget with fewer episodes and a better and a more sensible distribution, and they sell more toys. Like you can just you could just do a better job. I'm more curious what they'll do with the time slot. I've been talking about that because people have been asking. But yeah, I wonder if they... Well, I don't actually think, but it would be cool if they brought back Metal Heroes. If only. If I could talk to John Toei, that's what I would ask him to do. That'd be my suggestion. I think toy sales charts had we messed up. How did Ultraman? Ultraman just does better. Tsuburaya is just better. It's just the way it is. It's just the way of things these days. There's specific explanations, but the long and short of it is that Tsuburaya is just better. They're just doing a better job. Toei wishes they were operating like that. Okay. I like Sentai, which has me. I don't think they're gonna, like, permanently cancel it. I think that we're still gonna get, like, a color-coded hero show. It's just not gonna be called Super Sentai, and it just might be a more limited production. And it's not the worst idea. And, like, again, like Kamen Rider was taken off air for a minute, and I think that it actually benefited from that, honestly, in the long run. I think that was probably the right decision. Like, it's these sorts of, like, gaps in production are not unheard of or anything. By no means. These guys move so damn fast.
All systems broken down.
But yeah, I don't know. It's a little disheartening, but it makes a lot of practical sense. And I don't think it's like it's gonna be like a permanent sort of end to anything.
All systems
These
broken.
damn. Ugh. There's like these two guys that shoot so much. I suppose, though, with how things are, I'm unsure what they can even do to make things better. Sentai, for some reason, isn't really a hit with the kids. I mean, it's still... It has its fans, it's just not selling enough... It's not like it's not selling toys. It's not selling enough toys. It costs a lot of money, and it doesn't make that much. That's why I think they'll move to a more limited production sales. Like, or a more limited production. Like, fewer episodes, smaller distribution. Distribution on in the internet or something. Man. I'm getting really skill checked by these, like, two really fast guys. Behind the wall. Can't they just do it every year instead of they do one series and divide it into two? I think that, like, they might take the more, like... That's another thing Ultraman does better. They'll do, like, the production schedule where it's once a year but not all year long. Where did he even go? Damn it. So great that he swings around me faster than I could fucking turn my turret even. Okay. Let me circle around more generously. Okay, that's one. Ow, ow, ow. Ugh, where are they? So afraid that they jump too. Hard to keep track of. Game reminds me of that video game where the meme is all cluttered. Yeah, yeah, the real worries with the control scheme. Ow. Damn. I'm getting skill checks so hard. There's just these two really fast guys. And they're just strafing around me shooting. Okay, that one's down. Let me stay with my buddies here. Maybe they can soak up some of the damage. In any case, one can only hope in regards to what will happen. Yeah, I mean, I'm more just waiting on more official statements from Toei. Toei has not been super clear about... Like, there's a lot of reporting around it, but there's not a lot of... There's not particularly a large amount of official word on what Toei is intending to do. Ugh, these guys are so annoying. Okay. You know, it does look like I'm just going insane doing the same thing over and over, but I swear, one of these times I'm gonna get it. Also, VTuber Spirit Team is kind of implying they always do that. You know, if anything, there's been a bit less drama for the last couple of months, so I guess they're just a little pent up, is the thing. But yeah, there is a lot of that going on, but there's always a lot of that going on. So I'm not, that I'm definitely not worried about. I really thought we could go longer without having the argument about male VTubers too. It had been a minute. We had managed to go for a while without talking about that. And then unfortunately, and then tragically, reality insisted upon itself. Precure surviving this whole thing is a mystery. Precure does well. That's never a problem. Precure making money. One place where Toei is definitely not struggling to sell toys. That's another thing. You know, little girls buy more toys. If anything, speaking of problems between men and women, boys gotta buy more toys. Precure fans are buying tons of shit. They're never slacking off. Okay, that time I got it. I'm a viewer, so I don't hate Sentai. Idol Precure is really good. I should tap back in. But from what I watched so far, it's been really good. Ugh, eventually. That took like 10 tries, but eventually I got there. Defend the C-17 until it takes off. Leon, Young, China. Hmm. 6 months have passed since the war began. The remaining Asian countries allied themselves with the APC in an attempt to rid China of the Russian invasion. Okay, so we are like part of the Asian alliance. We're just losing. Precure show numbers, from what I've seen, are not good compared to the past, with main exception being Wonderful Precure. It's all over the place. Wonderful did do well. People like the dog. Idol Precure is doing pretty well. It's a mixed bag with Precure. I'm not as familiar with the numbers, though. Okay, I have to defend this thing, but what am I up against specifically here? I'm in a really weird angle. One. Stop that! It's really annoying that getting hit makes my turret move, like, slightly. Not a lot, but enough that it throws off my shots, so it's already quite hard to aim. The most popular Precure ever has been a la mode, which isn't really surprising. I think it's how it has the most dojins. That's a chicken and egg sort of question. Is it the most popular because did it have the most dojins because it's the most popular, or is it the most popular because it had the most dojins? That's the opposite. See, that's another benefit that Precure has. It has multiple audiences. You know, like Wonderful Precure did well with young girls. A la mode did well with adult men. They wish they were moving like that for Kamen Rider. It's not quite the same. These helicopters are really annoying. Stop shooting. Ah. Killed my thing.
Mission incomplete.
Damn. But yeah, I like Kimito Idol Precure. Pretty good.
Game over.
Although I did like the dog. Wonderful Precure. It's still funny to me that she was like a regular dog. Because when you hear the premise for that series, you assume she's gonna be like a magical creature, like one of the fairies. Like how Kier Wing wasn't really a bird, he just kind of looked like one. That was just a coincidence, but no, she was like a literal dog. Kind of an insane move in a lot of ways. The problem here is that I gotta, like, move away from the C-17 to, like, kill things before they get to it, but if I get too far away, it just gets swarmed with stuff. I just gotta be more efficient, is the thing. Why is the helicopter so far away from the thing I gotta defend? That's a little obnoxious. Okay. Get the refueling we can get and get going. Ugh, these helicopters are so annoying.
Mission incomplete.
Ah. Okay. Okay. Okay, let me refuel and I'll go try to get those helicopters again. Let me actually save here. Not doing great, but I'm not doing terrible. I should probably use the lock-on missiles to, like, target the helicopters, but it's just a skill issue, really. I'm not good enough at stuff like that. I'm like stuck on a helicopter. Oh, wait. I fucked that up, actually. Okay. Ugh, I want to refuel, but I don't want to be, like, stuck here. I'm, like, too far away. I'm like in a really annoying. I gotta like reload, but I don't want the helicopter. I don't want the C-17 to be attacked. Okay. Let me just wait for a minute, and maybe I'll go there and come back. Okay. The problem is I keep getting stuck on the damn. It's so hard to shoot these damn helicopters down. Okay. Okay. Once more. How close do I have to be to this damn thing? Okay. That time I got it. What? Stop! Why are you all ignoring me? Ugh. The one time I actually want them to shoot at me, they're beelining for their target. Let me try to get some fuel back. Hey, where's where? Let me just... Oh, I see. Okay. Let me stop at this other supply helicopter. Okay. Let's save. When is this damn thing gonna take off anyway? Okay, got that. Abuse safe scumming is unfair. That's true, but it's a skill issue, honestly, more than anything else. You're right, but also, I'm struggling. I can only apologize. Abuse safe scumming is liable for revoking a gamer license? Maybe. Might be deserved. You know, it's a little unfair that they're allowed to remove themselves from the mission area. Did you not hide behind the thing I'm trying to protect? Ow! Hey, Zell. Wait, do Megazoids even have gamer license? Did I need a license? I don't know. I'm not European. We don't really deal with, we don't really have, like, licensing. Please just take off. I'm getting tired of defending this damn thing. Helicopter lost? Well, that's not what I'm worried about losing. Why did he get so far away? Hopefully he just leaves. Artillery unit? Where? I think I see what they mean. Ow, ow! Damn it, this one's too fast. Ah! Darn.
Mission incomplete.
Okay. It's okay. Probably safe. Lockdown missiles. Mission incomplete? You mean you failed? Yeah, I'm struggling. I gotta keep this damn, there's like a plane here I gotta protect until it launches. And it sure is taking its damn time. I should ignore these little things. They're not really... They can't really deal damage. Okay, got those. Yeah, I gotta defend this plane until it takes off. Ow, ow, ow. Damn, these little things. These damn little things keep running around. Yeah. Maybe the machine gun would be better. I don't think it'd deal enough damage though. I'm dying. Okay. Oh, please just take off. Get out of here. Hurry up. I'm dying out here, man. Ah, darn.
All systems broken.
Okay. I kinda, so in like this part, there's a bunch of these little enemies. Let me go first. First of all, let me just recover fuel. You sure it isn't a gear issue? You can't customize your equipment. That's not a problem. It's a skill issue. Ow. Okay. Got that one. It's hard because if I like pin them down, I just take a lot of damage for nothing. Suffering. I don't think the machine gun does enough damage to take these things out either. Ah!
All systems broken down.
Damn. Okay. But how are you, Zoko? How's your day going? It's much talked about that they're taking the Super Sentai off television. TV Asahi is putting an end after 50 years. I don't really mind. They already made Super Sentai. When I tell the cat you have a big as fuck bed right here, the cat thinks, ah yes, wonderful place, dark closet. Well, the closet's more fun. Based cat, honestly. I'm on the cat side here. It's not for rebranding. It's probably for rebranding. We haven't gotten a lot of official word from Toei yet on what the fuck they're trying to do. I expect that it is for rebranding, but it's hard to say. They've been very light on details as of yet. Now, I would let the cats inside the closet if my mom didn't stuff them full of their shit, other than just mine. I mean, it just kind of belongs to the cats. They're occupying that territory, whatever's in there. Ow. Can I not look straight down when I jump up? The problem also is that, like when they start hitting me, I can't aim properly. Their machine guns don't do a lot of damage, but they sure make it hard to hit anything. Ugh. There should just my parents, not the cat's way. Sleep for now. Goodbye, Sentai. Oh, have a good sleep, Red. Thanks for stopping by. It's good to see you. Sorry I'm late at explaining what kind of juggling stuff. No worries. I was taking off, thank God. Oof, okay. I think we scraped by. Enemies over there are shooting at it, but I don't think they can stop it, probably. We good? Do I still have to wipe out all the enemies? Oh no, I'm good.
Mission complete.
Almost made a big mistake there.
Okay. Operation Shockwave successful. Although I cheated a little bit. I'll be honest. Weifang. There's 8 missions, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, there's 2 more. Gotcha. Defend the retreating Russian units. Weifang, China. I'm still unclear. All unclear. Military organized APC. And successfully recapturing portions of China from the clutches of the occupying Russian troops. Are we on the Russian side? I'm a little unclear. Defend the Russian units. Okay, so we are. I'm unclear because they keep going back and forth on who's winning and losing, and I feel like I'm winning when I win the mission. Okay. Man, it'd be great if I could see anything on there. Blasted trees keep messing up. Oh, my guys are under attack. Hold on, wait. Okay. Let's not get too far away from our friends here. Okay. I want to shoot this guy, but I'm pretty sure the radar alert is coming from behind the wall. I don't think that would really help. I think I might go back into streaming now that my schedule is supposedly clear. Oh, fun. Getting shot from like every angle.
All systems broken down.
Why is there such a big crowd of enemies here? Oh, there was just a guy behind. Was my own guy shooting me? Because I was in between him and the enemy? Damn. It really be your own boys out here. It really do be an iron storm. Tragic. I keep getting stuck on the geometry. I literally can't move. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, I think I'm getting shot by my own teammates is what I'm getting confused by here. Take a let's go alongside them instead of getting in front of them. I wanted to be in front of them to like be in between them and the enemy, but that seems like a bad idea. Okay. I feel like my targeting system it just keeps alerting me to enemies behind walls more than it does like anything helpful. Fly helicopter? Where? Oh, I see it. No! I need that helicopter! Damn you. That's kind of bad, actually. I don't have much ammo. Mission incomplete? Why? Because my guys died?
I mean, it's kind of hard to keep them from killing themselves.
Game over.
Okay. Let's try that again. Do I actually have to defend them? Go. Oh, put me right back in. I don't have to go to the start menu. I must just be doing something wrong. Ugh. Okay. Ah,
All systems broken down.
I can't lie, this game's a tad jank. It do be pretty jank. That's true.
Game over.
It's tricky. It's tricky to do escort missions with really unreliable allies. Okay. Those guys are dead. Ow. Ugh. If only I was better at aiming, jeez. Okay, where is the supply helicopter gonna land? Alright, let me save here, because I'm doing okay, and I made it to the supply helicopter. Can I scroll around the map? That must be the target. This is where I am. Those are my boys. Okay. How much fuel can I get out of this? I'll probably get going though. Whatever that is, I can't do it over here. Attack helicopters again. I hate helicopters. Okay, you know what? Screw the helicopters. I don't even care. I don't even care. I'm not even bothered. Until I get hit with a missile barrage. Then I care. Maybe I should use the rockets on the helicopters? The only thing that seems to be good to hit them with is the machine gun, but that has really bad, like, it doesn't damage much. It's hard to hit stuff with because it doesn't fire in a straight line, it like rotates like an actual machine gun, which I appreciate. I appreciate the dedication. the commitment to the bit, but I would prefer a machine gun that just works, honestly. Okay, that kind of wasted ammo, but... Well, I'll take what I can get. Rather waste ammo than not hit things. There's no early winning more enemies left. There's some kind of aerial unit over there, but I don't have to worry about that. I think we might be in the clear. Can you boys pick up the pace, though? Oops, never mind. We're not in the clear. Ugh. I definitely spoke too soon. These damn things. Ah!
Incomplete.
Okay. Man, I wish my unit was as fast and agile and could swing its turret around as quickly as some of these enemies. If only. I'm envious, I'll be honest about it. Okay. Oh, I just... First one. Get rid of these two guys. And then the helicopters come in. I think I started firing the rockets too early. don't like, given how fast and agile these things are, how many hits they actually take to kill. That seems a little cheap.
Mission incomplete.
Ah! Okay. Okay. Let me wait until my missiles get to 15 from refueling. Okay. That did a pretty good job of getting the helicopters. Okay. Ah,
Mission incomplete.
damn. Problem is if I don't, like, get myself killed, my guys just fucking die. I'm struggling. If only I was better at video games. Tragically. It's all the objectives that are the problem on it. Like, if it was a straight up fight, I think I would be fine. Like, the first, like, 2 missions were okay. Because it was just, like, kill everything. But, like, I'm struggling with these, like, escort missions. So there's being better at games than this fact that you stumble into Kusuke at times. I mean, that's also a kind of skill issue, in a way. One could argue. Listen, the Saturn... the Saturn had certain types of games on it. It's just the way of things. There's only so many kinds of games like this. This is, you know, they don't really make mech sims like this anymore. Rather tragically, honestly. Well, it might be for the best, you might be right. Okay, let me actually make a save state here now that all the helicopters are dead. It hurts not to have the rockets left, but I think I would fuck them up anyway, so it's fine. They're well used taking out helicopters. I think that's the right choice, all things considered. Now let me try to head off these guys that come in. Okay, I'm here. They move like too fast. They move too fast and at like very strange angles. Like, I'm literally shooting homing missiles at them and they're just not hitting. Hey, Zuzu. I'm doing good. I'm struggling, though.
Mission incomplete.
These damn things come in, they just kill my dudes. They're killing my guys. Let me not waste my jumps. Okay, the first one comes in from like over here. But how are you, Suzu? I'm good. I'm struggling. I'm getting skill checked pretty hard by this game. Okay. Here's the first one. Okay. See, if it's just fighting them, I could do it, but I gotta, like, keep them off my guys. That's sort of the problem. It also doesn't help there's so many! I'm either getting myself killed or they just kill all my guys. It's no fair. Okay, let me go out ahead, but maybe not too far. I feel like if I line up the homing missile shots correctly, that can do it. I'm also trying to avoid these trees because they mess with my radar. Okay, here he comes. One. They're literally homing missiles. Why can't I hit these damn things? Like, if I don't get out of here and get myself killed, then my guys are dying. But if I do get out of here... it really is just a skill issue. Fundamentally, though. Because I have 15 homing missiles. If I could land all of these, that would sort of take care of the problem. Use these correctly. If only. If only such a thing were possible, were within my capabilities. Do like that. Ow, ow. Ah.
All systems broken down.
Okay. Okay. Let me go out. I'll get, like, the first one. And then I'll retreat. I want to be out here to fight them so the guys I'm trying to protect take less damage, but then I just get swarmed. No good answers. OST is fire. Yeah, I do like this. I do like the music. Hey, Alligan. Leo was better at the game. It's frustrating because, like, it's one of these games with the really complex controls. It's like it's like, how do I describe this? Like, I know what I have to do. I'm just failing to execute. Like, the game isn't hard in a literal sense. It's hard in a very practical sense. If I was better at the game, I wouldn't be having so much trouble. It's not hard, it's difficult. Yeah. If I'm not getting killed, they just kill my guys. Man. I swear I could do this, though. I was doing pretty good there, but... playing it too safe when I got my... my charges killed. Oh, hello on YouTube, by the way. Hey, Crow. Mission incomplete. Yeah, I'm predicting, guys, they got killed. And hello, Mr. Janemba. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to YouTube. It's not because I'm paying more attention to Twitch this time. It's I'm mostly just struggling with the game. Yeah, you saw me here. Yeah, I see. I didn't catch that earlier. I'm crashing out. I'm struggling. Well, how are you, girl? Cockpit view so not. Yeah, the game is a really good mecha simulation. As hard as it is. So I guess that's part of why it's a good simulation. This is a Steel Battalion before it existed? Yeah, this definitely inspired Steel Battalion. This was earlier than that. I could see that happening. I'm kind of mad they don't make games like this anymore. It's such an interesting kind of thing. What am I trying to say? Complexity isn't bad in games. There's some, like, this control scheme is tricky, but it's fun because it is tricky. Friend told me a Steel Battalion sounds interesting. I would play Steel Battalion, but I don't have the controller. There's not really a point in playing that without the actual thing. Okay.
Mission
Sorry.
incomplete.
Sentai needs a complicated controller. It's fun to do it. Like, it's fun to, like, learn, like, a control scheme like that. I like that about, like, Rad and Remote Control Dandy, too. How are you, though, Crow? How was your day? Sentai is Rad. I'm Robot Alchemic Drive. I'm Gigantic Drive, the video game. The video game. I just woke up. Oh, how'd you sleep? What did you dream about? The way they move is so annoying. It's like exactly too hard to hit. Yeah. IDK all you for gore. I'm trying to think of what I dreamed about. I gotta try what's going on with Tokusatsu. I saw a news article to shut down production. They're not. We have to wait for word officially from Toei, but I don't think they're really canceling it. I think they're gonna take it off television and they're gonna rebrand it as like a web series. The problem is like production costs are too high and toy sales are too low. They gotta restructure. But I don't think they're like, I don't think they might stop making Super Sentai per se, but they're not gonna stop making like a color-coded hero show. They're just gonna call it something else. Yeah. If I could just like I got 3 of them without issue there, and then they're just getting swarmed. Okay. But yeah. It's been confirmed by TV Asahi that they're gonna not be broadcasting Super Sentai, so it's definitely off TV. There's not a lot of clear word on Toei from Toei about like what specifically that means as of yet. Where? Ugh. Hard to line up proper homing on these missiles. It's like 1 good missile hit and 3 good shots of the cannon to kill these things. Well, I would prefer the missiles, but they move in like a weird path.
All systems broken down.
But yeah, I think Super Sentai will be fine. And you know, the last 2 seasons were good. It's not the worst. I said this before, but it's not like the worst place for them to stop. Boon Boonger was good. Gojuger is good. It's an anniversary season. It's a good anniversary season. We don't get a lot of those. We get a lot of anniversary stuff, but like, this is a good anniversary season. The show is good, and the anniversary content is also good. So it's a rare... Akiko Inoue is a really good writer, actually. Like, she's not doing anything maybe too amazing, but she's doing things that other people seem to be unable to do for some reason. You know what problem I'm having? I focus too much on, like, one anime. If I miss, like, a well-lined-up shot, I should just move on to fighting other guys. I feel like I'm chasing guys too much and just missing. Use your anime missiles? I'm trying. Is the anniversary season kind of campy? Why did they underperform? A lot of them were just not good. Like, you know, there's, like, I can't sugarcoat it for you. Revice, Zeo, Zenkaiger. You know, it's rough because Gokaiger was really good. Like, the first time they did this, it was actually quite good. Use Macross. Man, I wish I had a fucking... I wish I had a fucking... What do they call those damn things? The Valkyries? Then I could handle it. I can jump, but I can't fly in this damn thing. All system broke, feeling like Mech Warrior. Mech Warrior was definitely also inspired by this. I mean, it's hard to say. There's like cross-pollination, but there's only so many like mecha simulation games. So one would assume. I hate how these guys keep moving at that speed no matter what, but if I hit too much foliage, I'll fuck... then I stop. Like, I stop dashing. Oop. Darn.
All systems broken down.
Just much faster with boost? It's not the speed, it's the consistency, because I gotta, like... it's a bit of a complex operation where I have to aim my weapon, which is based on my movement, and I also have to worry about their movement. Like, there's a bit of a geometry calculation going on that would be much less complicated if I didn't abruptly change speed. But yeah, I also don't think they're canceling Super Sentai because I've already heard what the next season is called. So, and it doesn't have Sentai in the title. So, they might be somewhat serious about this. At least if rumors are true, and they often are. They need to bring back a Keeper Ranger. Yeah, we'll get a Keeper Ranger season 3. That's what they should do. Just put it in that time slot, honestly. Why not? I love when I line up a shot that'll definitely hit and then I get rammed from the side. Okay. Well, I'm gonna get it one of these times. I will be very upset if this isn't the last part of the mission. I don't think I could handle it. I think I would, like, break down and start crying. This should be the... I'm almost certain this is, like, the last part of the mission, because I just gotta get these guys... Like, they're going down this path, and it stops, like, over there. So it sort of has to be. So if I could just get past these, like, this swarm of Tachikomas, whatever these things are fucking called. Okay, that's one. Get my hand covered. Yeah. See, if I don't put myself in danger, then they just kill my. It's hard to find the right balance. If they're not all shooting at me, then they start shooting at my my guys I'm trying to protect. Okay. But yeah, this could be the time for a Akiba Ranger Season 3. What are those actors doing anyway? They can't possibly be doing anything too important. Always gotta track them down. Go back over to my guys before they get killed. What am I even? Oh, I'm stuck on one of them. You have to be short, too? These things are really just trying to fucking annoy me. Must be doing it on purpose. Okay. I'm pretty sure you don't get any motion sickness. Well, that's not the problem. I don't mind that. Okay. I gotta focus. If I could land all these missiles, it's like one hit per shot. So if I could take out like 15 of them, that'd make a big difference. Like that. Actually, you know, it's really cheap, but let me save here actually, because I just got I just got two really good hits. Let me run back to my teammates. There's only like 9 of these things. If I could just be landing shots, I think I could take them. Okay. I'm doing it a little bit better every time. Not much. But I'm getting there. Okay. Trying to figure it out, obviously. Yeah. Okay. Now I should start around. Okay, that was pretty good, actually. Let's do more. All right, just one more. Okay, thank God. See, if I could... I knew it! If I could just do it right. That's all I had to do the whole time. What's that refueling helicopter doing here? Get the fuck out of here. Don't imply there's more of this mission. Hey! What are you fucking doing here? Fine. Give me more weapons. Give me my ammo back. Does this actually give me health back? I can't tell. I think it does, but I don't really see a health bar or nothing. No enemies. Oh, never mind. I shouldn't have said anything. I shouldn't have said anything. As immediately, as soon as I was about to say no enemies have shown up. He knew I was gonna say it. Okay. Okay, thank God. That was really painful. Was that the 7th or the 8th mission? Try next mission? Well, what is it? Do we have time? Maybe. High command approves your performance. Good work. Yeah, you think so? I'm not. I'm not so sure. East Ural. I'll try it once, but I think put an end to the nuclear threat. I'll try it, but I don't expect this to go well. Although the enemy artillery units in the area were successfully destroyed, Russian troops could not escape and were forced to surrender. Well, let's just do our best. Just put me in. I'm not too worried about it. I don't have time. Make your way into the missile base. Missile launch. Okay, what if I just... I'll give it like 1 or 2 shots. Why am I on autopilot? Is this like a cutscene? Oh. Is it like a boss fight? Okay, I'm already kind of lost. Okay, that way. Ah, I'm getting stuck on the geometry. Man, this is kind of creepy. I'm sort of scared. What's gonna happen? Why is the music scary now? Oh man, this game really struggles going up slopes. It's not. This is not built for that. Okay, kind of there. Ah! Jeez. Where are you now? I'm in a missile base silo. Thingy. Gives me Demon X Machina PSD. I wonder if those guys know about this game. I assume they must, right? Are there boxes here? Are there stuff in here? No. This is weird. This is making me nervous. Where do I go now? Oh. Man, the game really struggles with this idea of walking up slopes. I don't know why they would put that in, considering it doesn't really work. Brave choice. What if we included mechanics in our game that don't function? Sega was really just moving different, honestly. They were operating at a whole nother level. They were above petty concerns like functionality. As I struggle to get into this doorway around the geometry I'm stuck on. You know what? I'm just gonna go. I don't need to fight these guys. I just gotta prevent the missile from launching. Only I knew where I was going, though. Wait, where am I now? Oh, I think I get it. Okay, yeah, I do understand. Wait, what happened? Okay, I got stuck there. I'm just gonna ignore these guys. Wait, how do I get through this door? Why is it locked? Do I have to fight the guys? Oh man. Ugh. You guys, if my radar was working. I'm trying to keep track of where these guys even are. Alright. I'll finish the game next time before I start GunGriffon 2. I think that's a good place to call it. Oof. Okay, though. But that'll be all for today. This game is cool. If only I was better at it. It's a neat game. If only I didn't tragically have a skill issue. But yeah, next time I'll beat the last level and then I'll go on to GunGriffon 2. Okay, who's alive? Let's read somebody. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for stopping by. A lot of people are live. What the heck? Who should I raid? Oh, Octo's doing like a partner push. Let me raid them. Although they already have a lot of people. But yeah, I'll raid my friend. She's doing a thing. She's on that grind. You know how it is. Does that work? Yeah, okay. That does work. Good night. Good night, Windbreaker. See you later. But yeah, watch along in the Discord. You get the raid message. Watch along in the Discord in about a half hour. Why didn't that work? I gotta still... I think I know why. I'm just stupid. I'll fix that after stream. Yeah, watch along in the Discord. Tomorrow, anime. And then on Monday, I'm gonna be playing more Front Mission 4. And we're gonna watch Gunhead. A lot of gun this week. Gun Unit Heavy Elimination Device. The G in Gunhead it stands for gun. I hate you. Wait, what does the N stand for? Wait, Gun Unit is... That's stupid. Never mind that. But yeah. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks to all the friends, all the lurkers. Copy that raid message. Pro and other people on YouTube. I don't usually get a lot of YouTube viewers. I should promote YouTube more. I don't really like how Twitch is operating. Well, that's neither here nor there. But yeah, copy that raid message. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.